Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Monday. That means Dark Souls 3. We are back, and it is time to start running. I don't know how good we're gonna do. I have my doubts. But we're gonna try our best. We're in it to win it. That is for sure. You never know. Today could be the day. Last time we got to Pontiff, we got beat. That was a tough one. It was Saturday. Took a day, played some Tears of the Kingdom. That was fun. Played that for like 5 hours. Then we switched over to a little He Is Coming, which we probably do if we get to about the 4-hour mark and I haven't quite got the run. And I lose the run at that point beyond. Probably switch to a few hours of that game because I have been enjoying it quite a bit. Still a couple of bosses to beat in the woodland, and I want to explore the swampland a little bit more. There's still a couple of items I haven't unlocked. So some stuff to do in He Is Coming. It's fun, enjoying it. So I'm gonna stick with it for a little bit. As like a secondary game. Although I am not opposed to Slay the Spire either. I haven't touched that in a while. No, I wanna. We all wanna come, right? I mean, that's just the truth of it. So, yeah, Pontiff got us last time. He just wouldn't relent. I couldn't heal. I probably should have rolled forward and passed him rather than trying to back up. Like I did, if I remember right. I tried to back up most of the time and kept getting swatted and tagged by, you know, death of 1,000 cuts. Literally, it was like 3 or 4 hits that kept on bonking me as I was trying to back roll away. Not usually, about 50% of the time, I'd say, you can get Pontiff to go into a semi-passive state by getting enough distance from you, but it's tough. Because if they're in hunting mode, right? If you're weak, if you have low hit points, they will try and be aggressive and go after you. I don't know exactly what the number is, but certainly I've seen that result far too often. So, yeah, we'll just see what happens. But yeah, hi to Twitch and hi to YouTube. We are going to go live. Let's get into the gaming. Fire it up. Get to work. Valiant effort, Dan Gelf. Valiant effort indeed. Again. Get it. Gotta get fired up. Game's not up. Nice. Thank you. Blink on that one every fucking time, I swear to God. Ay, ay, ay. That was a lot right there. All right.
Will you knock it? Take more of it.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Shiny. What is it? Ooh, shiny. You see, now I knew you were gonna be a punk and try and sneak up on me. Come on. Fuck you. Give me your shit, phone. Mother plus buckets. Nobody steps at John a church in my town. Oh, buddy boy, you thought you had something there. Oh man. Yeah, bumped right there. Why? Why must there be like an eyebook? Itchy. I had no stamina. The one hit shouldn't have counted. I didn't have any stamina. I knew exactly what was wrong right with that. Oh, that was pretty good fun. I also didn't like because we were on opposite sides where I normally like to be, because when I'm over there, there's a tiny little spot in the arena that he can hide out in, and he knows that, and he was trying to get me trapped, and I got out, and then that little pocket though is very dangerous to fight board in, so I immediately like got my shot. I still got frostbite for my troubles, but I got in, I got the shot, I got the drink off, I got frostbite for my troubles. Pretty good though, pretty good. I ain't too sad about that one. Hey, y'all. Thanks, y'all. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Buddy! You want to calm down there, Mr. Doggo, who's jumping up on... Did you see that? He was on top of that carriage. He knows better than to jump up. Bad. He knew better than to do that. Resin. Whoa. Here. Yeah, you can chase me all you want. You never catch me. You never catch me. Because you're soft. Down here? Not down there. Gotta find that spot again. Is it here? By the tombstone? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe this is the blind spot. I actually really disagree with that one. Dude. Gonna be a butthead? Ooh, I am gonna fuck you up when I get up there. Absolute asshole. Nice try, asshole. I mean, I'll go sit down. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Bro, you're cheating. Stop cheating. Pissing me off. Like, don't. Idiots. Ah. Hey, Sam, man. I'm doing all right. How are you? One punch is giant. Hey. You know what? Just for that? Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. One more time. Get over there. Fucking onion, bro. I'll tell you where to be when I want the help. Come on, demon. Hurry up. Been waiting. Post. Way easier. I saw somebody do that roll off, and that's way easier and way safer of a strat than me always jumping off and potentially dying. That was just fucking stupid of me to try anything other than that. I feel foolish now. All the number of times that I have died on a run falling that way. You don't know me. Let go of my purse. Why? I mean, I know why I didn't sleep well again, of course. Rarely do. In the old shake and bake. I move left, move right, move back left. Old shake and bake. Really bad. That's actually really good, though. That's even better. Perfect RNG on the way that they went at me on the ladder. I'll take the shittiness of the other part. For that was great. That's way easier. I never noticed the thunk of the when they drop that weapon before. Or like correlated the sound with them dying and dropping that big old ass spear. I really wish you wouldn't, motherfucker. Stop beating. Fuck. Holy cow. Holy Toledo. Yeah, get sneak attacked. How did that not kill you? That still hit you full blast. Weird. Very, very strange. Ad's coming in 1 minute. Page ring. All right, night ring or shard. Yes. Love to see it. Okay. This out of the way and then go do all the fair and keep. Come on, hat. Boom, doom, doom, doom. Dude. Wow. No hat? No hat. Free hat. So weird. See, RMV gets it. Free hat! Free hat! It's this stupid episode. Whoops. See, RMV, how you doing? Evening. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Be doing way better at the end of the week. A lot of things. Come on, no hat. Really disappointed in each and every one of you guys. Hi, Phoenix.
Let's talk
Hi,
about buttered
Carpin.
sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from. What it
Big
does,
Trash King,
why
welcome
does it do
in.
what it's
Phoenix,
doing,
hi.
you know,
Kratos, hi.
What about buttered sausage?
What about buttered sausage?
Not your jam. It's not your thing. You don't like it.
It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey. And I kiss it on the lips.
Well, you forgot to flip them off, but other than that, nice job.
Hi, guys. How is Strim? Tell me about things. Need for Speed Most Wanted. You know, I watched one of our friends, Shrum, play that game last year. He went on a Need for Speed kick, and he played like 3 of them, almost back to back to back. Lots of steering, yeah, hell yeah. They're alright games, I enjoyed them. I played those back in the day. Need for Speed Underground, and what was the other one? There was like an LA one. Anyways, yeah. Thanks so much for the raid. I'm Wampasaurus. You're in the Wampasaurus lair if you're new here. Don't forget to click that follow button. We're doing Dark Souls 3 Deathless. We're trying to use a sorcerer. We can only use sorceries. No consumables, no weapons of any kind. No, you know, swords or axes or anything like that. And it's really difficult. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Guys, check out Phoenix. Please. And thank you. Click that follow button. How's everybody doing tonight? Did I? Okay, I did do it. Okay. Fun to revisit? Hell yeah. Bet it is. Are you doing anything like, do you have a controller or something like that where you, or a steering wheel? I know I've watched, I've been over on TP's channel, and he has like a little steering wheel thing that he's got for his driving games. He does like American Truck Sim and stuff like that. I thought that'd be kind of fun. You wish you had a wheel? Yeah, for sure. They look really fun. Make the game a little silly. It's not the same, you know. For Truck Sim, yeah, hell yeah, do it. I give you permission. Spend some money on yourself. It's okay. Get it so you can do all the Need for Speed games too, right? I particularly hate that specific enemy. He has ruined so many of my runs. Shit. Gotta refill it. Understood. Obviously, yeah. That always comes first. That's what I'm working on. Princes has never been my best attempt. Bacon. I've never made it to Princes with a deathless run intact. It's Osiris is my PB. We did fight Princes a bit and finish a run. So you might be confusing where I lost a run and then I was just close enough where I'm just like, all right, let's just get some practice for the late game, since I never get to do that, you know, to get a little bit of a feel for it. It was probably what you were seeing. Usually I change and update the title. I'm fairly good about that to make sure that people don't think that I'm still running when a run dies. Yeah, please do, Phoenix. Thank you so much again for the raid. Get that after stream self-care and take care of that ass.
We've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
That doesn't make sense.
Thank you for the 60 biddies. It doesn't make any sense. I fucking love that movie so much. I was there when the run died, just putting different... Yeah, for sure. All good, no worries.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
All right. Do that in a little bit. What is it? We got... Oh, it's only an hour and 17 minutes into stream. We take breaks every 2 hours, so in about 45 minutes. Yeah, I'll take a little puff. Take a little puff. I am a avid and vocal supporter of normalization of marijuana throughout the United States. It is medicine. It does wonders for me. It does wonders for several of the things that are wrong with me generally. I don't ever smoke it on stream. I just, you know, the professional thing, I guess. I don't know. I just always feel it's best to do that off camera. Normalization of marijuana. Hi, Andy. It's a plant. It's an herb. It's okay. It makes a lot of us feel normal. Only the US was like Canada. We are like 2 states away from a plurality, meaning 26 states will have legalized it in some capacity, being it through medical means or recreational means. Once that watermark occurs, you will see legislation. You will see legislation within 2 years of that. Once normalization of more than half of the states say okay, you will see a normalization of that, but there are still only 24 states that have it. I think there's one on the ballot this year, but you definitely have to have the quote-unquote majority. But once majority of states have passed some kind of law to normalize and legalize, and more importantly, regulate cannabis sales, you'll definitely see a sea change in the way that the politicians treat it. And especially on the federal level, it's just smart business at that point. They'll know. They already have seen it. They just don't want to admit it. But once they know that the tide has shifted, like for example, even dickhead Greg Abbott, governor of Texas, human piece of trash, vetoed the state went and passed laws accidentally to legalize hemp products, effectively legalizing several kinds, I should say, of cannabis products. The legislature then tried to pass a law to get rid of that, not understanding what they had done, and Greg Abbott vetoed that measure, because he recognized the insane amount of money they were making off of regulating and controlling the market. It was just smart business sense at that point. It's like, and it's good for consumers because it drives the price down. We get better quality product and it drives the price down. And we get local growers making the product, selling to our dispensaries, cutting out places like the cartel from that business. We're undercutting the criminal element and making it a completely normal and legal thing, and cutting that revenue stream away from them. There is one in like Albert Lee or something like that, or maybe it's yeah, I think it's Albert Lee. And then there's one that's up in, these are all tribal right now, but there are ones that are opening and have got early licensing and agreements with the state. It's happening. It's happening, Bacon. It's just a matter of time. There's whatever regulatory matters to sort out, like how do you tax it, how do you make it, things like, you know, when it comes to financial transactions, they have to work through all of the legalese with like allowing a dispensary to use credit card machines and stuff like that, like openly, so that people can just use their debit cards and such like that without having an issue and stuff like that on the federal level and on, you know, for taxation purposes, I'm sure. Again, it's going to bring in billions and billions of dollars in state revenue every single year for them. It'll literally bring in billions. Preaching to the choir, my dude, but I would never stop someone preaching this good info. Yeah, I'm just spreading what I know from years of experience and following the topic as it was making its way, because I had to fight my way through the legal and medical mumbo jumbo just simply to get my doctor to agree to he's a good man, and I fully support, like, he is genuinely a good Christian man, and a good doctor, but he, you know, eventually we had a conversation. I'm like, I need this. So I got a medical license. We got everything we need. Let's just go do this part. I've had a medical license for several years. It's been nice. Means most of the time I don't have to. It's still not like they just finally had passed laws. Before you had to go and get a renewal every single year, and in fact my final year of single year renewal ended in June. I got renewed, and now I get 3 years that I don't have to worry about it from now on, which is nice. But it was so frustrating at first. Full plan extras for about a decade. I mean, I've been zooted most of my adult life. It's an old favorite, med only dispensary to turn their CBD flower into live resin in like 18. I mean, it's both. I mean, it helps with my, like, I'm fully okay with the other stuff too, the THC. It helps me with my anxiety and my depression, honestly. It gets me in a state that generally helps me with my anxiety and my depression. So I like both. I like CBD products to help with my pain. I have back pain. You know, I have fibromyalgia, which is a big giant pain in the ass and hurts all the time unless you actually, like, move around and exercise every day. You know, it like, you have to move your ligaments, otherwise they tense up and you're just in pain the entire day. Which really sucks on the days where I'm like, I got like a splitting migraine, or like, you know, I'm sick or something like that. It's no fun, because you still got to get up and exercise. Generally, even just like 5 or 10 minutes of like walking or something. No, it's all good. All good. I'm not too worried about it. Everybody has their story. Everybody goes through shit. I appreciate it. But I also understand that, you know, my story is not unique. I guess my story is unique. I shouldn't say that, but my story is, you know, everybody has their own, you know, struggles that they go through, whether it's mental, physical, spiritual, financial. But everyone should get to enjoy naturally evolved endocannabinoids. Wouldn't it be just swell if we all just had a few things to help us through our days? Like going further, it troubles me that there are places that stopped researching with some of the different, you know, treatments that they have been working on, stem cell treatments, checking on genes and stuff like that, genetic therapies and stuff like that, to really help quality of life improve for people. All right, what do we do next? Fight the demon. I'm gonna go fight a demon or something. I don't know. That's what it was. I forgot to sell that shield. I'm like, how am I short? Do 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 do. Originally, it was Southwest Asia. Places, well, I guess Central Asia. However you look at places like... Yeah, you sure do. You sure do. How you doing, Andy? Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, let's go fight the demon. We got this. See me get this? We'll see. Might be today. You never know. I've gotten far. I don't know what I'm going to do about Gunder. I've only had the one look at Gunder. Well, two looks, I guess. He makes me nervous. He's such a sweaty boy. He makes me nervous. Get our extra XP going. We don't need to be quiet. We just need to be invisible. We just need to be invisible. That, okay, that hit. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. That was too soon. That was very bad of me. Good recovery. Ugly. We go again. That was sloppy. That was so sloppy. Good God. That's all on me. That's all on me. That was just fucking terrible. I don't know what was wrong. My brain wasn't in it. Good music, too. I don't know what was wrong with me there. I haven't died to him in a while. Hey, we'll be continuing our Tears of the Kingdom playthrough tomorrow night, guys. So if you're interested in watching a little Tears of the Kingdom first playthrough, free to stop back tomorrow. We're having a lot of fun with that. We got 3 of the temples down. We got more than 20 hearts now. We're doing pretty good. I was exploring the depths like most of last night. Trying to get some stuff. Get the crystallized charges so I can get batteries and it's always tough doing this part after you just failed on something that's just completely your fault. It's not RNG. It's not anything other than you just being bad at the video game. And you're just sitting there thinking about how stupidly you played against... I mean, I'm not stupid. I'm just, you know, I played poorly. Very obviously to me. I'll say this, at least it happened early. We're still at an hour and a half into stream, so there's still plenty of time to play through this and have just a regular stream, not be a super long stream. Get the run. Make it a singular stream, a singular game stream. You know, it'll take us 5 or 6 hours probably. How slow I go and how careful I am with this stuff. So there might not be any of our little roguelike He Is Coming today. We'll see. I hope so. I hope there's not. As much as I'm having fun with that game, I hope there is no need for any roguelike Vidya gaming on... What am I doing? I hit the wrong damn button there. See? Not even in the game. Alright, we're good. We're super good. That was like perfect. Aside from that first fuck up, that was perfect. That's exactly what you want to do. You just friggin' heavy soul arrow spam him, stun him, get the critical hit on the damage there. No big deal. I would have been concerned if, like, about my headspace if I wouldn't have been able to do that here. So that makes me confident that what I did was just a silly mistake. Ah. Fuck. Stop dodging. Stop dodging by just sitting there. Only in Dark Souls can something dodge by just sitting there. It literally did nothing and somehow dodged me. Doo-doo-doo. You gotta love Dark Souls. Oh man, I hate using Soul Arrow. I hate exclusively using Soul Arrow at the beginning of this game. It's so annoying to use. Like, it's so great, but it's also so bad. It's just, it's all those things. After midnight already, okay. And we got a late start. I've been sleeping late, and I've been staying up and taking care of business in the mornings. And that's getting me to sleep very late in my, like, I'm going to bed at like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. Ugh. And I'm not waking up until 7 o'clock. I got first try last run on the tree skip. I thought it was good news. Turns out, nope. Turns out, nope. I was gonna save a little time and use this skip. Use this shortcut here. Just gonna save a little time. Use this shortcut. Yeah, it usually does. To make sure I didn't forget, I specifically use that strat and this pathing so I can get the extra, you know, the extra souls out of him right there, because he you know, gotta go get the covetous silver serpent ring. Doing the speed running and stuff like that, you gotta have the, even like slow running like I'm doing, still gotta have your checklist. In your order of operations. Oh, fuck off. But I certainly tried to minimize death and maximize souls during my sorcery run. Yeah, I've played as a sorcerer before. But yeah, I've never been able to do Deathless. Fun game. I really like it. Thanks everybody for being here tonight. I appreciate it. You guys are having fun. I am. I'm disappointed in myself for dying to a stupid stray demon that I've killed a million times and killed hitless so many times that it frustrates me when I just play like a clown and just do not do my dodge rolling good. My positional attacks are wrong, you know, I'm in the wrong spot and stuff like that, and it makes it awkward. Didn't really greed though. I just wasn't in the right spots, right? It wasn't even greeds. It was literally just positional attacks and positional defensing. I was in the wrong spot at the wrong state. Yes, I have completed a deathless attempt with the Knight class. That was my first one. And actually, I have done Deprived, which was actually easier than this. I kind of felt, because once you got like some equipment, you were good, you know? You could just juice up your strength, you could juice up your endurance, get some good armor, get a good weapon, and just bonk the enemies, and it was easy. I mean, it wasn't easy, but it was easier than this. For fuck's sake, game. God, I hate that. I just hate how much it takes up all of my resources because it's just like, I don't know what to lock onto. The bad guy right there. What bad guy? There's just a guy sitting there. It's like, yeah, okay. So yeah, I've done it twice. The goal eventually is to get through all of the classes deathless. You know, and I've put a meme kind of with the Deprived and now the Sorcerer. I'm not sure that I will with other classes and what those will be, but we'll see when that comes. I gotta beat this one before I start thinking about any kind of anything about the next run. You almost made it, bud. You almost made it. I'd love to see him just walk down and get stuck in fire. That would make my day. I don't want to pick up the throwing knives. It always makes me laugh when I see one of those undead just go pinwheeling. This is absolutely ragdoll. Bullshit. Bullshit, but whatever. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Itchy foot. Always the worst. At least it wasn't in the middle of a fight. That is by far the worst. Get Vort and at least get into Undead Settlement before we take our break. Coming up in about 5 minutes. Break in a few minutes. Stretch our legs. We did core today. We definitely need to stretch. Get up here. I got time for you. Come on now. Lots of core workouts and cardio workouts lately. Get doinked. Get fucking doinked. Did it again. He's in this fucking corner. Can't stand it. I'm so screwed. I'd like to know how he avoided that, because that went right through his fucking body. Fuck you. Double tap. Cheater. Y'all saw that. Y'all saw him cheating right there. Literally passed right through his body. It's because he was doing that stupid charge attack, and it's like got iframes, and it was like the perfect time at the start of the animation or something like that. I don't know. Garbage. Bunch of nonsense. Doobie doobie doo. Two skulls. Fail. Thanks, y'all.
Shalom, gay Bowser.
Can't go wrong with that F-Zero music. So good. Every single time I see that evangelist get up, all I think about is that SpongeBob meme. All right, I'm gonna head out. Always the mood that I get from that evangelist is they're standing up. I don't know why. Off on both so far. This is where we will pause the gameplay for the time being. I'll throw on a BRB. I will return in a few minutes, guys. Stand by. Don't forget to follow my social media. All right, see you guys soon.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ3。今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
The Secret of Monkey Island, a game so big only the Sega CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only on the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
Final Fantasy 4スーパーファミコンで登場。
Be afraid. Be very afraid. One life-sucking Metroid survived the first Metroid adventure, and it's multiplying rapidly. You must help Samus save the universe again in Metroid 2. So we're giving you more power and mightier weapons to search a bigger world where hundreds of strange enemy life forms lurk. Destroy or be destroyed. Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, only on Game Boy. The future is in your hands.
planet.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next.
Ooh, scary.
Next. Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
This is the story of Earthworm Jim video game. In outer space, a sweet evil cyborg lost a Queen cyberspace suit while it smooshes. Bring that slimy Earthworm Jim, and blammo! He becomes a superpowered hero. He takes out that precious dog. Then that stupid worm goes onto the planet F. He even tries mucus spongy jumping. And if that doesn't stop him, maybe the battle with Queen festering sweaty slug for a butt will. Earthworm Jim from Playmates.
今度とドンキーコング2今度はドンキーさらわれた今度とドンキーコング2助けに行かなきゃディディとディクシースーパードンキーコングの第2弾いよいよ登場期待をはるかに上回る多彩なステージますます広がるドンキーコングワールドスーパードンキーコング2スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付き
Okay, we're back. I didn't mean to hit that button again, although you should click all those buttons and follow all those places, but you know. Okay. Never seen him over there. Ever. Oh, it's stock. Bro, what is your problem today? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking motherfucker. What a troll. What an actual troll. That was wild. That guy followed me everywhere, man. Like fucking everywhere, bro. Classic. Damn it. You got it, bud. No problems. Way easier. That's such a better safety strat. Will we get the storyteller's staff here? Has the RNG decided to be kind? Again, I don't... I mean, if you're going to poison me, you ought to at least give me the staff. I don't think that the weapon art, the weapon skill that it has, should count in a sorceries only run. It'd just be nice to have like all the cool different, you know, staffs that you could get in a run. It'd be neat to have the court sorcerers and the storytellers and the sorcerers and the heretic staff. There are times where I'm a nerd for that kind of shit, just wanting to collect the different, you know, cool weapons for the runs. No sake other than just the collecting of them, to have them. Oh. You want to go? You got it. %, will throw down. That's really bad. That's even worse. Okay, we drank, we're safe. I mean, you know, safe is as safe is, but... Ooh, got away with one. No doggy. Bonus. Double bonus, the RNG decided, oh, you didn't get doggy, so now we're not, you know, sometimes I swear to God, it's like, oh, the dog didn't get you, so now we're going to send the crab early. And I thought for sure that's what, oh God. Yeesh. Some of these enemies are being real sweaty and weird. Here for it. Okay, not weird this time. That's kind of nice. Close. I'm glad I moved a little bit further this time. That was close. Gravy. See if I get the weirdo shit on the lycanthrope now. Boom. I can't unhear it. That's funny. Thank you for just standing on fire the whole time and then burning yourself immediately thereafter. Thank you. Easy cleanup. We love that. Barely had to do a thing. Those guys should give stuff. I feel like those are the cheapest guys in the entire game. I feel like those big hat wizards are some of the cheapest enemies in the game. They never drop anything. Alright, well, we make it back to Ornbeck, so that's good. Go get our sage ring. Then, you know, undead settlement stuff and getting ready for tree sack, and then we go make our Farron run and get back to where we were. Nearly back to where our spot was. Did that without that. That's nice. So bad. So bad. I was so worried he was going to come down here early and just ruin everything and make things really sweaty right there. Worked out pretty okay overall, I'd say. I think he fully heals from that, right? If I remember right, he's gonna come back out of the swamp fully healed after that little maneuver. Right, he crawls back up out of the muck and he's got a full set of health again doing that annoying move. That is if he'll reappear. Not a big deal. I was thinking maybe I could try and kill him. I think he gives you something. One of those two crabs at least gives you something. I think it's another ring. Maybe the swamp ring. Maybe that's... It's one of those two crabs, I think, that gives you the swamp ring. Oh, I totally went the wrong way, too. I already did that part. Pretty sure that you get the swamp ring. I think it's actually the other crab, though. Cool. I think it's the one over here. You're such a little cheap shit. Such a cheap little shaft. Oh, that's bad. Cheap little shaft. Lavender Town remix. Good to hear. How you doing, Tyler? Fucking fan. Used to. Yeah, I used to quite a bit, actually, Tyler. I did competitive. I'd go to Grand Prix and regional finals and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I was big into Magic. I got a whole bunch of Magic cards. Still to this day. I just sold a very expensive one just a week ago. Actually. That's awkward. I still every once in a while will bust out Magic the Gathering Arena. One of my friends gave me a Locust God Commander deck, and I've been upgrading it. I used to play 10 years ago. I played way back in the original stuff. I played during the Unlimited edition of the game. And have spoken about this before. I used some of the cards from back then. I used that to buy my first car. So. Yeah, every once in a while I'll play Magic the Gathering Arena, but it just, I hate the... Oh, thanks. I think I'll continue the run, actually. Assholes. I hate the shuffler. I hate the just... You can play a game of Arena and sit down and know the second that you see both hands which player's going to win the match. Already. Poor Tarmogoyfs when they were 1,000 and got his wife's wedding ring. Yeah, they were worth a lot of money. Yeah, I didn't quite sell my Tarmogoyfs for that much. But I did get them sold before they were reprinted, and I was glad for that, because again, every time they do something like put them in Modern Masters or some other set, you know, it dilutes the price of the other ones. Kind of hurts your bottom line a lot of the time. If you're looking to sell your cards, that is, of course. You don't care about that, it doesn't matter. You want the accessibility to the cards, but I definitely have seen a couple of my... So bad today. I've definitely seen some price and value of my cards take a beating. Yeah, it's a very expensive habit to have. It's a very expensive habit was my problem. I got tired of every 3 to 6 months having to convert my whole entire philosophy in my decks over because, you know, sets and cycles and all that stuff. It got very frustrating and very expensive, so I just stopped. I didn't want to do it anymore. I didn't want to spend all that money, and I frankly couldn't at this point, but, you know. Yeah, I was pretty good at one time. Every once in a while, I'll get back up to mythic rank in arena. I still have a whole bunch of card binders full of cards too that I haven't sold off or figured out what I want to do with them. I've been slowly selling off the more expensive ones. I think what I sold was probably one of the last truly valuable cards, you know. Sold for over $600. And yay, it all went to pay bills. Like, that was nothing fun. Yep. A lot of money. Struggling like crazy, Jake.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
Stay on her butt. Stay on her butt like you're doing a sexy dance with her. ODK? Hold on. ODK is a lot harder when you're playing as a fighter, any kind of melee character, than this. You will see how entirely easy ODK is, and not too long. Maybe less than an hour. Dex, yeah. Yeah, Dex build can be tough, but manageable. Yeah, Sellsword Twin Blades. It's the way to go. That's what I do on my Dex builds too. It's easy to get to. It's got the A scaling on your dexterity. It's not S, but it's super good. It's got that L1 when you got both swords out. You know, so you get those weapon art attacks. It's pretty good. Pretty darn good weapon. Panther has a different rhythm, like 3-4 to 4-4, if that means anything. Once I'm done with this run, I'm going to do a strength build. Strength's fun. That's what I do a lot. I always go into Farron Keep here. There's the great sword that's right in there, and it's one of the best weapons in the game. Flat out. Like a heavy greatsword plus 10 will do so much work. Yeah, it takes a lot of your endurance, but it's also got one of the highest poise damage in the game. So you know, it'll stagger enemies very easily, and it does shitloads of damage. And it's got an overhand chop if you need it, or a horizontal chop for sweeping away big groups of enemies. Very handy. All right, so we've made it back here. So now we gotta run, take a drag of 2. Run to Gypsy Avenue. Tell you what we do. It's really annoying. Once you get past a certain stage, it gets a little bit easier, but it's not very fun. Couldn't even make it to Vort. Vort's tough. He's kind of weird with his movements when you're playing a wizard. I make it look easier, but you still have to be on your toes. Yeah, with Vort with melee, all you do is you get that lightning resin and you just absolutely trash him. It's like 5-6 hits, something like that. It's not very many. Vort with that pine resin is not that challenging. Part of this challenge run, Jake, is I can't use any weapons. So I can use this, but I use it to move around. I can't attack the enemies with my dagger or a sword or anything like that. I just gotta kind of deal with it. Not quite. No. Not quite to Abyss Watchers. Soon. Not too far. We gotta go unlock this. We're gonna go unlock the doors right now. And then we're gonna do a couple of other enemies first before we fight Abyss Watchers. But we still gotta fight Tree Sack And we're gonna go fight the stray demon up here too. So I can only use the dagger for my quick step ability to get around. Was bad, but we can turn it around. Fought the bosses out of order. There's no real order. I mean, there's a certain order that you can do, but you can fight a lot of the enemies early if you're very good at the game. There's not a particular order. You can go fight Dancer right away if you're really sweaty. I've seen guys do it. I've seen Tricky do it. I've seen V-Sweat do it. I've seen Gino do it. I'm sure K-Dub's done it. Took a while to discover the Storm Ruler. I don't use that. Because again, I can't use a weapon. So I don't actually use the Storm Ruler to fight Yorm. No, actually, it's super easy. I mean, as long as you know how to roll dodge and stay away from him, it's pretty easy. I literally spam this spell at him pretty much the entire match and just win. I can feel good about how I've played these titles, but goddamn, are there some nutty fuckers? Yeah. Yeah, I also just suck. Nah, you just don't have training and practice like we do. I play this game over 1,000 hours, and that's on the low end of a lot of the people that, like, did their thing and got their names on the channel with this game. Some of the people I mentioned. You know, they're super good at this game. I'm okay. I don't think of myself as bad at this game, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I'm very good at this game either. I've had a lot of practice and time on this game. Take that for what you will. I don't know. Okay, we got all of our spells. Yeah. Exactly. It's all perspective, you know, I mean... It's all perspective. And relative amount of time spent on the game. Because again, I have over 1,000 hours in this game. It's not nearly as many as some of the other real serious... I wonder if Tricky has 10,000 hours. I bet Tricky has 10,000 hours in this game. Because, I mean, he plays this game and he still plays this game and he absolutely just... Half are in mods or randos. You know, I still haven't done Convergence. Bacon. I'm gonna do that one of these days. Still haven't done Convergence. No, I know. I've seen it played many times. I've just never actually downloaded it and went through the trouble of getting it to work. That's all. Yeah, I'm sure. I've seen some of the people play it more recently where it's like everything works and it's just a good mod, right? No, I know. We'll get to it eventually. I mean, I can't pass it up. I'm a Dark Souls streamer, right? At least in part. All right, so we got Great Sword. Do we go take care of Idiot Face or do we go... Let's go get revenge. Let's go get revenge. I want revenge on this idiot face. I played so poorly on this one. Let's go get our crown first, huh? Let's go get our crown and everything first and get all that taken care of. One step at a time. I'm jumping way ahead of the what I should be doing. I should be going and getting the dust crown. It's an extra 8% damage. Literally no reason to not do this. Fallen Knight, who are you talking about? Who's the Fallen Knight? Ah. Well, it's the only thing I have, and once you put on the rings that I have, once I put on this ring, I go above 30% in my equip load. I don't really want to spend points into my to raising my equip load that much. So it's one of the few armor sets that I get that once you're above 30, you might as well be close to 70 if you can. So I use it because it is available, easy to find, and provides me with adequate protection compared to something like a Mira vest or my sorcerer's robes, which are kind of trash, honestly. Unless I was going for something like an aesthetic, like strictly aesthetics, or if I was trying to do light rolls. You've used it the whole game and you want a new set, fair. Best thing to do is just buy a set from the vendor. Go into the shrine and buy something from the handmaiden from one of the boss sets that you get once you beat certain bosses. There's some fun ones in there. Some really good ones. I really like the Exile set. I really like the Black Iron set if you want to bother going and getting that. That's a pain in the ass to get, but it's cool looking in my opinion. I'm a huge fan of the Nameless King set because I love the Nameless King in general and I like his look. Abyss Watchers, I don't like their helmet, otherwise I think they're pretty cool. I absolutely despise their helmet though. I think it's so bad. This is me. Alright, let's go get this unlocked. I gotta pee. The Fallen Armor set is from Crucifixion Woods. It's right next to the bonfire when you're going to get to when you're getting to Farron Keep. It's right there, right on the land just before the Farron Keep bonfire. Yeah, the Abyss Watchers does have a Bloodborne. I mean, they were working at the same time. They released right next to each other in terms of their time. So, I mean, it makes sense that they were probably riffing off of each other and taking ideas and inspiration from each other, right? Because Bloodborne was coming out like, what, months later? All right. Now that we got that taken care of. First of all, let's go back to the shrine. Irithil's tough. Once again, though, I'll make it look easy because I'm using certain things to literally bypass the entire, basically the entire area. As a wizard, you can kind of cheat and get away with just skipping by all the BS. Between having a hidden body and this ring right here, you can kind of skip most of the stuff. It makes it kind of easy. Oh, ad break? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go pee real quick. I got to pee. Let me go pee while the ads are running. God, I can't wait to have a fucking refrigerator again. It absolutely sucks ass. Yeah. It is an optional area. Yep. is correct. But as the title says, this is all bosses main game, not some bosses. We will be fighting both demons, the stray demon and the demon down below Wolnir's arena. We will be fighting the Nameless King and the Ancient Wyvern. We will be fighting all the bosses in the main game. So no ring city, no Ashes of Ariandel. More shit that I'd have to learn. Oh, I love the Nameless King. He's my favorite fight in the game. I like him less when I have to use wizardry. But I have beat him with wizardry, so I know it's possible, so... yeah, fun fight for me. Definitely my favorite one. Stick around late enough, you might even see it. We're going deep into the night with this one. Because I'm doing it slow, making sure I do it right. Not messing about. Understood. I kind of figured that since you'd said that you were struggling with the dancer. And again, we'll get to that fight. I will not be fighting her the way that you need to fight her as a melee character, though. You literally just stay on her left hip. Like, staring right at her left butt cheek. If you're right about there, you can get in a couple of attacks. And then when she goes for an attack, you try and roll past her and stuff like that and just stay on her butt. Okay, now we can fight the demon and get our revenge. We'll even power up and everything like that, and remember to do that shit too. Took a break after Aldrich because I started talking to someone and I took a break and got a lot worse. Aldrich is a tough one for us. We've had some struggles with Aldrich. With wizardry, it's very tough. Aldrich has an insanely high magic resistance, 70%. So you have to use a spell that doesn't check on the same numbers. Kind of annoying. I didn't even think about it. I could probably just melt the demon with Pestilent Mist if I had the stat. I don't. But I bet if I had the stat, if I got up to a 30 in intelligence, I bet I could come back here and just melt him with Pestilent Mist. That would be hilarious, actually. All right, stop being bad. Clean that shit up. Practice, Jake, practice. A lot of practice on this guy. Fought this guy so many times. Y'all don't even know. You enjoyed the fight? Yeah, good. Abyss Watcher's a fun fight. It's a tough fight, but I think it's a fair fight. Sometimes I get annoyed with the AoE fire in the phase 2. There's times where that gets a little annoying to me. Not a huge fan of it, but you know. Generally speaking, I'd say it's a fair fight. For like 2 weeks and played nothing but Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring and this are not exactly the same. Alright, we beat the demon, we got some levels, that's really good. Now let's go fight Tree Sack, we'll set that up. So we swap out this for the greatsword. Make sure we got everything. We do. And then... Oh, good. Yeah, we already had the right ring. We don't need to be quiet. Okay. Didn't beat Margit. Okay, let's go take on Tree Sack and get that out of the way. You like DS3 better? I've learned to appreciate Elden Ring a lot more than I did at first, but I still like this game better. I don't think they're either of them bad games. I think they're both amazing games, but they're definitely not the same. Although you can see the evolution. When you play it, you can kind of see the evolution. I hate hitting his hand because it just cheats through the floor and it makes it so annoying to actually do anything to him. Makes it so irritating. You too. Crystal Sage still gives me problems because he has a giant resistance and he's an early boss that makes that very challenging. He's got a shitload of resistances as an early game boss that makes things very challenging for a wizard when you can only use sorceries to fight him. Could've been bad. It's not something that made me happy as an Iggy Pop fan. After the success of Superman and everything, I saw that Iggy Pop apparently played punk rocker at a concert that he was performing at the other day, and I thought that was really cool. God, I fucking hate hitting you. So cheating. So annoying. Not very demure. Didn't know what Undead Bone Shards did. Like the first gaming streamer that I ever watched. For the longest time, she didn't know how to parry or what parrying was in the game. And so people kept on trying to tell her to parry and stuff like that. And so she also didn't understand about lock on right away and how to lock on. And so eventually people backseated her so much that she went and beat all of the Souls games without locking on just to prove a point. Oh, Abyss Watchers. What else did I forget? That. All right. I can level up once, and then we'll run and get at least one more level worth at the old Fair and Keep perimeter here. Ye oldie Fair and Keep. Not very good, but it is quick. He's ended 3 of the runs that I've tried to do on this one. I think he's ended 3 runs. 2 or 3 runs. Annoying little shit. Yeah, 3 runs, because 2 of them were from the gas attack. Yep. Trying to beat the game without dying. Yep, all of it's right there. Deathless, Sorcerer, Sorceries only, all bosses main game. We already lost one run tonight. We lost to that stupid stray demon that we fought up at the top of Fair and Keep already. Died to him. My fault, 100% my fault, just playing bad. Not with Sorcerer. Not with Sorcerer. I've been trying to do it with Sorcerer. I'm trying to do every class. Trying to beat it deathless with every class, Jake. All right, let's check everything. Check off our lists. See what we got. We haven't turned that in. I'm like, there's something I'm forgetting, and there it was. Now I remember. You're not even going to stick around for Abyss Watchers? Over in 5 minutes. Either way, have a good night. Agreed. Disagree. I'm running out of fucking endurance here. Not too terrible. Not great either, but I'll take it. Go fuck yourself, dude. How are these missing? No fucking way, dude. This is fucking horseshit fucking RNG, man. He is... Okay. Okay. If I miss again, I'm fucking exiting this fucking arena and trying again. No fucking way, bro. Stop. Fuck off. Ugh. Annoying little shit. How many times did I miss him with that soul arrow? It must have been 4 or 5. Must have been 4 or 5. Annoying shit. We got him though, that's the important thing. We got him. Yeah, at least close to half a dozen, right? Yeah. So annoying. And it's always just like this slight movement that completely ruins the spell. It's why it's so frustrating playing as a wizard. Because you're supposed to lock on, and then the lock on doesn't do you justice. And you're just like standing there, just fucking holding the bag, just looking around like, now what? So frustrating. Have a good night. Nice to meet you, Jake. Take care. Sleep good. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here too. Actually 2 a.m. here too. We stream 6 days a week, starting usually 9-10 o'clock at night, Central U.S. time. Be here again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Tears of the Kingdom, though. But either way, it's nice to meet you. Thank you. Thank you for coming in and conversing. All that good stuff. Appreciate it. Nice. Okay. Only got the 2, so still need the 4, so we don't need to worry about the large. We're at where we can be. Bing. Nothing there. Of course, now we go and get all the way down to ODK. Plan to go fight that old Demon King. The aforementioned old Demon King. Now, I know I don't need Titanite shards. I've already bypassed that level, but if in a pinch I need souls, they are worth 100 apiece, so we scoop up what we can when we can. Stuff a lot of the time I skip over otherwise that I'd like to pick up because they're worth more, but you pick up what you can as you're running along. You know, you adapt and hey, pay attention. That was unusual. I usually don't get hit there. Go activate the skeleton. Back on track. That was nerve-wracking. I do not like when he does that. You can recover from it, but it is not fun. I knew I was one hit short, and I was just like, I can't take the chance. I could not take the chance in the event that I died there. I was like, no way am I dying to this stupid demon here. You see it and you're just like, man. So frustrating. I like how it almost tried to hit me again, even though it's bullshit that it even remotely came near me at all. Oh. Fuck off. God, I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. And I hate this more than anything because I fucking hate having to chase these little shitheads all over the goddamn map. Just to get this one stupid thing, and then sometimes you don't get it. They disappear. So annoying. Okay. This. So annoying. Because I forgot my spell. Because I'm like, oh, I'm going to try and be invisible and see if that works. And put on the extended time on your spells thing. And I haven't even cast it yet. I'm going to try it here. I have a feeling it's going to be able to track me anyways. Yeah. Dangerous. We are in the clear for the most part. All right, cool. I can chill out and relax and take a moment. All right, let's cash in all the shit that we've collected. Oh. We'll take care of ODK. That should get us up to 20 attunement. Absolutely love this RNG that we're getting. Ah. Always bad about that one. That hits from there, okay. Yeah, that's far away. That was closer than it should have been. which wasn't close at all, but at the same time, I did get tagged by that. Did get tagged by that explosion. I was not expecting that.
Well, speak. Then hey. Farewell, Ash, may the flame.
1 second. Not exactly sure why I have to pee so much today, but that's a little bit bad RNG. Clean. Clean, actually. I mean, I got hit, but, you know, I mean, that wasn't hard at all. The shots all landed where they were supposed to for the hits on the bracelets. That was all on me. All I had to do was back away and reset. All I had to do was back away and reset, and I went for the greed. My own fucking fault. Such a clown way to lose a fucking run, man. God damn. It's such a clown way to lose a run. Oh. Better? All right, ads are about to start. I'm gonna take a quick break, 5 minutes. Be back. See you guys soon.
want to lick something. Lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We are love lickers.
Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
There's good reason for my glistening skin and how I shine and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Meat. Soda.
Triple Whopper! Eat like a snake! Whopper!
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by...
I've replaced your playlist with Fruit by the Foot. Perfect timing, Vegas. Perfect timing. You don't like the ice cream commercials? I love those ice cream commercials. What's not to love about them? I think there was a third one that I found, but I decided not to use that one too. I only stuck with the two. I can't remember what it was. There was a third one of those. Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Oh. I see he's hyper aggressive today. Boy, wouldn't that be an interesting run trying to do mage with 5, starting off with 5 heal potions and 0 blue. I literally just restarted right before I took a break. There was a couple of minutes, so I ran and I did like Edict's Gunder and got inside the shrine, and that was literally it. We had just lost a run on a stupid thing that I did because I wasn't thinking smartly and thinking about not greeting. And I got eaten by that stupid, something beast. I can't think of the name of it. It's the thing that's guarding the bridge over Irithyll. And the sad thing is I didn't even need to do it at that time. It was just something to get some extra experience before I go and fight Crystal Sage. We had done everything up to Crystal Sage, and then I was looking for a little bit extra XP. And I greeted on an attack, and that stupid furry crocodile monster gobbled me up. How's that? I'm mad at myself. I've had 2 stupid deaths so far. Not even against bosses, just regular shit. I guess the Stray Demon's technically a boss. Technically. Very technically, it is part of my boss list, but shouldn't have died to that either. This stupid procedural shit so far. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, big ouch, big oof, big 07. Whatever. That's the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes you just have bad luck. Sometimes you're doing things wrong. Sometimes you know. This is part of what makes it interesting, right? Some days you're off. Some days you're just not on your game. Some days you're just distracted or feeling under the weather or cranky or... Ah, dumb idiots. You guys are stuck on each other. Hey, Soy. How you doing? Are just getting into another run. Bad luck so far tonight. My own fault, really, but, you know, bad luck in terms of the... A little bit bad luck. $150 only. The great axe is worth 150 souls. How you doing, Soy? I knew one of them would go for that third attack. Settling down for the night, okay. Oh. First Hunter, welcome in. Good clean Vorp fight, yeah. Oh, I hate when you do this. That's bad. That was agreed. Piss off. So annoying. That was all my fault. Mm-hmm. I was concerned also that I had hit him one extra time with a heavy and I was going to stagger him and get him off the normal pattern. The usual pattern, I guess I should say. Hey, y'all. Thanks, y'all. Gotta say hi to y'all. That's bad. That's super bad. Jesus Christ, this is fucking terrible. This is gonna be a dead run. Swear to God, these fucking dogs. They're gonna be the death of me. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Literally. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Committed Sudoku. Couldn't handle it. It is one of the ways to go of all time, that's for sure. It is one of the ways to go of all time. Close. It's true. Oh. Crazy off the cliffs. Christ on a cracker, I'm playing bad. Oh well. Wake up, Bank. Wake up, Long. Don't forget, folks, we're going to be playing some more Tears of the Kingdom first playthrough tomorrow night. Be a fun time. Get staggered, idiot. Oh, hi. Up. Yeah. There he was. There's a little bird guy peeking around the corner. Always look for him. Well, that wasn't even the shaman. That was one of just the regular dudes, but yeah. That was just one of the regular birds, but the shaman is a weird one too. I wonder if it's because I land on the rock those times, and so I don't make a splash sound. Is it that nerdy? It must be. I never really thought about it that way. Was this the first? AIM is just kind of screwy. I don't know. I don't know that I could answer that. No, because there's definitely the Chimera in Dark Souls 1. He flies. There's the dragons that fly. No, definitely not. Definitely not the first one. There's probably other like regular enemies that fly too. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, this could have been playing during Lothric Castle, this whole entire soundtrack here. I love when we get this when I'm running around in Lothric. Very appropriate. Four. Super Castlevania 4. This is on the SNES. Nope. Sure didn't. And I've said a couple of times, I think it's hilarious how they basically, I mean, intentionally or not, I'm not sure, but they basically got this amazing jazz OST because there's so many like jazzy numbers on this. When it really comes down to it. Double up on the embers, that's an extra 1,000. Like gothic jazz, right? Who knew such a thing existed? No matter what style. I'd rather enjoy it. I mean, obviously, if I'm listening to it when I want to jam out and play video games.
Wasn't he?
Fighting game remixes because that's all high tempo stuff that's good for feeling pumped. A lot of times I just want to be chill while I'm doing this. Agreed. Two wooden shields. I think the next one in the list is probably maybe one of my favorite retro soundtracks. Not the next thing that's going to play. I mean, like after the whole entire Castlevania 4 soundtrack plays. All right, we got all that. Now we go here. Hat. Cheated. You should give me hat. Give me hat. I looked for the little glowy and I was like, what the fuck's going on? I'm like, oh yeah. Second time. Back here for the Titanites. Like stuff like this is so jazzy. Y'all should come over here. I mean, it, you know. You put in a saxophone or a clarinet and it's the exact same stuff. It's just total jazz. Damn it, you cheap fucks. I want hat. Had hat all night. Perfect opportunity for the Wampa mustache emote, by the way. I really dig this This funky jazz solo we've got going on here. Classic Ron Burgundy. I love this jazz flute. Oh man, so funny. I fucking loved him. I mean, if you don't like Will Ferrell very much, I get it, but I think he was fucking hilarious. And that was by and far my favorite of his movies. That said, I really like Step Brothers, you know, I really like Old School, you know, he's a big part of Old School, even though it's a Vince Vaughn film, you know, stuff like that. There's like a scene where he takes his co-anchor out on a date, and they're like, you know, would you like to play? And he's like, I'm not even prepared. And he reaches into his blazer and pulls out his jazz flute and immediately just starts playing and stuff similar to the. This is so stupid. I mean, obviously not this, but. He's silly. There's ads. Ads for 3 minutes. Ooh, piece of candy. I thought for sure, 100%, that was going to launch me off. I was going to bounce and fall out. And that was going to be it. That was GG's. I thought for sure that was GG's. Holy cow. Oh man, that was close. All right, we got that set up. We go back to... Is there anything we forgot? Did I forget to equip the stupid ring? Oh, okay. At least there's that. Oh, 100% was going to eat it. I have no idea how I survived that. None whatsoever. Second wood shield. That's super weird. Almost me, you'll be safe. Yeah, real sorry. This guy, real weird, handed me this glove. Yeah, I don't want it. Money's money, yep. I wish it was better money, but we'll take it. Six out of 2, so we need the 2. Oh yeah, we need to do all of Fair and Keep, that's why. Of course. Take care of all of Fair and Keep. Welcome back, anybody that was stuck in ads. Thank you for being here. For sitting through the ads, I greatly appreciate it. So let's get a run going. Let's get a real run going, huh? I kind of like making the noise here because it knocks him, it gets him to attack right off of the, no, he didn't do it. A lot of the times you'll try and stab with his spear there and miss, and knock himself off the bridge. Pretty funny. Man, I had such a clean Wolnir fight, too. That makes me mad that I threw that runaway with such a clean Wolnir fight and then just absolutely failed on not greeting that stupid bridge fight. I can't believe that. Still. Still got to get the 2 from the other part of the door lock, so we'll do that after we do this. Grab a shield. Started taking to skipping this guy. Yeah, fuck you too, bud. Draw up something nice for me, you jerk. I kind of feel like, looking back on it, I don't know if that one 60 biddies alert was loud enough. I feel like it could have been louder. Way back early in the stream, got raided by Phoenix. Kratos donated 60 biddies and I heard the alert and I thought to myself, it's a little quiet, I think. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, boom. Got all those. We should have 6 now. We should be clear for the next upgrade. Hmm. Playing through them, I respect, but Miyazaki basically said in an interview that he just loves making toxic swamp areas. Yeah. Oh, that was terrible. I started off from a bad angle, though. Wasn't great. All of that. Now we go get the Dusk Crown and kill off the crab and get our other... We get 2 rings out of this. Good rings for what we're doing. Very good rings for what we're trying to do. It's the extended length of spell. Extends the duration of the spells. Very handy. Especially for things like Hidden Body. Yeah, because it works on Pestilent Mist as well. Yep. Makes Mist last a lot longer. Yeah, I think it's like 15-20% longer. Something like that. Some of those bosses, I couldn't believe how well it worked on Deacons. I actually couldn't believe how well it worked on the Deacons. Especially in combination with the Alluring Skulls. Just throwing an Alluring Skull into the middle of the Pestilent Mist and watch them just run to their dooms. I was just like, oh, it's kind of horrifying, actually. Just watching them just walk into their own doom. I was like, oh god. The humanity! You know, something like that. Okay. It was kind of silly. Easiest boss, I think. One of the easiest bosses I think I've done now. After figuring out that, I was like, "Oh, that's easy." Probably something from something I ate that's making me piss all night. Thank you. That was so bad on so many levels. Good there. Him is one of the more gruesome models in this game. He looks moldy, I guess is the word I'd use. Kind of looks like that cursed ice cream commercial person. Maybe that's his secret. Maybe he eats little baby's ice cream. Not quite. Not quite. Almost. Good. Good song. That could have been death right there. Yeah, that's fair. Fuck you both. Asshole. So annoying to aim this. Okay. Yep. It sure does. I mean, I could go get one more point. I can go kill Hodrick and collect the 3,000 from him, and then farm a little bit on fair and keep perimeter for another one level, but At this point, I might as well just go fight him. And then I'll use the Hodrick fight if I need like souls for Soul Spear later. He's worth like 3,000. You can get like, you know, you need 5 for the spell, so easy way to get that. Count that as a... Oh shit, I'm making noise. Oh well. Just a vertebrae, it's worth nothing. It's worth 6 souls. It's useful for covenant shit. If you're looking to do a covenant. That was super unfortunate. He might be in the arena with me. If he's in the arena with me, I'm just gonna bolt out of here. Stop fucking timing me like that. Oh, fuck off. Stop. The vertebrae is worth 6 souls. Diddly shit in terms of actual. But yeah, he is worth 3,000, something like that, you know, and so. That's bullshit. He was like rolling back and somehow he didn't get hit by that. That's such bullshit, man. Yeah. It's because I suddenly realized that I hadn't taken off this and put on this to go quiet. Tactical error. I heard my footsteps and I immediately knew what the problem was, but I didn't want to risk trying to. I don't like. I can do a little bit of it, especially in certain areas, but I don't like trying to switch out gear like mid-run. That can really mess me up sometimes, trying to do that. What's with that? Oh, good. This is gonna fuck up the whole entire run. Okay. Try that again. That did not make me happy. That stupid hat guy, the way that he dodged that last swing, that throws everything off because suddenly instead of that rolly ball breaking apart, you know, it still would have hit me, but then, you know, that was just all bad. Reset, start again. Super awkward. I didn't want to chase that guy anymore. I didn't want to try and get him to die so that I could go back and get that thing. It was just all wrong. Yeah, I'll just spend the homeward bone and just get the hell out of there. Rather than try and force it. The vibe was off. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, more or less. Big old reset button. Side, we're well on our way now. Oh no, not you, skeleton! Demon, how could you? Fuck you. Real disappointment. Real disappointment. Didn't even kill a demon for us. So rude. So inconsiderate. Not very demure. Well, that's a real loss, actually. I did not mean to throw that. That sucks. Oh well. Done is done. Could have had it on the other spot. Really disappointing, though. Not the end of the world, but definitely doesn't help. Never know when you're going to need an extra alluring skull, and it's not like they're plentiful. Especially not in the beginning of the game. You get a few. And then she'll only sell you 6 for most of the game. I don't even know if she gives it... Maybe if you get one of the other ashes, maybe the Paladin's ashes unlocks unlimited, I don't remember. I remembered. For once I remembered. Oh, I should have switched it out for the regular sword. Then I could have snuck up on him and then started doing this spell. Rather than, I don't need that spell at all. So much easier. Put the damn spell. It's like night and day difference when you're trying to get those. The amount of chasing and struggle that I have. Here's that other soundtrack. This might be my favorite. One of my favorite, definitely. I like the part where I couldn't see that at all, you fuck. Complete shenanigans on that one. Mega Man 3. It's Mega Man 3. That half of fire orbs is significantly less spooky, yeah. Yeah, going and getting that undead bone shard is not a problem when you have a wizard. I would never do that in a melee run unless I had this setup and I had all of the, you know, if I had the hidden body and the slumbering. Because there's a good chance that you get killed by those going after that undead bone shard. It's a little bit of a dicey situation that I would not want to be in. Come on, game. So here's a perfect time where I can we'll go take out Hodrick and we'll get the 3,000 that we need to level up our staff. Unless it wants to be really weird and not spawn him. It's always groovy when that happens. Ads coming in less than 1 minute. Those of you that are not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads. Because it's possible that he died, but I didn't get the souls for it. Yeah, he's real nervous. Highly irregular. Where is he? I don't got the vertebrae. So it's not like I actually took the guy out. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to run over to the Fair and Keep. Kill those 3 guys. That'll be plenty enough for what I need right here. Absolute banger. This is Top Man. I mean, this whole entire album is. Pretty sure I rolled. Wish I could friggin' watch that and see that in slow motion. Careful. ODK down, that's pretty cool. Figure out exactly where my Titanite chunk is. Did I accident? I don't remember selling it. But then again, I don't remember going up to Pickle Pea the second time. Maybe I did. Remember. I feel like I went up there and gave him the 2 bombs, but now I'm like questioning it, and maybe I sold the things accidentally. Fuck, I don't know. ODK is the most straightforward boss to the sorcerer. Yeah, super easy. I literally just kite him around the circle. If I gave him the bombs, then why? If I gave him the two different bombs, then where the hell is it? Because I should have one Titanite chunk. Which Titanite chunk did I miss then? Did I miss one over there in the Smoldering Lake? I was fairly certain of that. There must be a Titanite chunk I missed somewhere in the lake here. Because I should have one left over. I should be at 4 out of 1. You skipped one of the shiny lizards and Farron on the bridge, I think. That gives a twinkling Titanite, but no, I didn't skip him. I'm gonna double check down here. Eat my ass. I'm gonna double check back in here because this is the only place I can think that it didn't give it to me. I'll know in about 2 seconds. He's still here. He's not here. What the hell is that Titanite chunk? I should have 1 of 4 Titanite chunks. And it should be all large shards down here otherwise. Like all the other ones that are kind of sitting out in the lake. Those are all just large shards, not chunks. Where is the... This is the kind of shit that frustrates me when I can't think of where I need to go to do what I missed. I'm just racking my brain and I have no idea. Come on, I'm rolling. Fuck off. Yeah, all good. The one right next to here is a large shard, not a chunk. Let me think. I don't know. One sec. Hey folks, don't forget if you're here and you haven't yet to click that follow button, or if you're over on YouTube to click that subscribe button. Sure would help a lot. And if you're enjoying the content, click that like button. Thanks a lot. Maybe I'm just I must just be misremembering. I think I'm overthinking it. I think I'm just. No worries. Just the sage time, huh? Let's give it a try. Ain't nothing to it but the trying. Whoa. So rarely appears over there. So rarely appears here right away in phase 1. That's crazy. Take the heal now. What's going on? I'm not seeing or hearing the spawn-ins. It's weird. Good recovery. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to be a victory. Come on. I don't like that fight. I do so little damage against him. So little damage. Ugh. Yep. Survive in advance. That's all that matters. Survive in advance. Thanks for the GGs. I appreciate it, Vase. Don't cheat. Brick wall fights for full magic build because they eat so much arcane damage. Yep. And it's early in the game. And it doesn't work like Deacons, where, you know, Deacons has the same amount of damage resistance to magic, but because we've discovered Mist works so well on them, it makes the fight, you know, because the Deacons was also giving us trouble. Until we decided to try Mist, and then we're just like, oh, well, that's the end of that. I'm gonna do this. Fuck you. You like how it turns me around for no reason when there's just one enemy in the room and it's just like, I want you to target the wall. Fucking trash. Like on top of all the other nuances of the game and all the boss fights and everything else, every once in a while you got to deal with the bullshit RNG of the game where it's just like, I want you to turn around instead when I click the lock on button. Why don't you just turn around? Mm-hmm. Some of that Souls jank. Well, 2 points short on getting my 4th spell slot. One of each of those. Go get our spell. Up. there. We gotta do the other loop. Okay. Huh. Had to make sure it's not time to switch to Pestilent Mist yet because of the I haven't unlocked the other part of this dungeon yet. Haven't run past the giant, haven't picked up the Lloyd's sword ring. The run through the swamp or anything like that. Yeah. Love when one of the baddies gives me cover like that. Makes life so much easier. Throwing enemies, yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Go get the whip. Not gonna get the whip. Doo-doo. I fucking hate how often they fucking cast that stupid fucking little spell and interrupt my shit. It's so fucking annoying. Can't do anything. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you too. I fucking hate this. Oh, bloody annoying. Fuck off. Every 2 seconds, you're fucking getting hit by a little fireball from some direction. Use that, I guess. I don't think it actually works. See if we can get as clean of a Wolner fight as we had last time. That was really nice. I hope we can do the same thing. What am I forgetting? Fuck. Off. such garbage. Fuck out of here. Not gonna let you disrupt me. Not gonna let you do it. That's why? I'm dead. There it is. All right. Damn it. Well, that's going to do it for the Dark Souls. I'm going to play a little bit of He Is Coming, I think. Yeah, I could just raid out. It's been almost 7 hours. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna end the stream. YouTube, thanks very much for being here. Appreciate you all. Click that subscribe button and that like button. And I will see you on the next one for Tears of the Kingdom. Tuesday night, okay? See ya. Which friends will you stick around?